I'm glad you're ready, because we're doing this live.
Oh no.
There we go. Mayday, Mayday, this is 9 Charlie Victor 33 out of Port Orchard Airport. I've lost control of my aircraft. I can't move. The aircraft is completely stationary.
Yeah, it's a little bit thick up there.
Well, good news. You're not going to be able to crash.
Hello?
Hello?
What is the instigator module?
It instigates things. Yes. Don't woo at us, Kaijuzilla. Or do. I don't mind, honestly. Hit D? Okay, so we have 4 courts right now. Battery for clicking?
I can investigate, but I don't have enough kalim yet.
Ah. So that would be a reason to continue collecting eggs.
Yep. Oh, so what I'm thinking is we need to go up there. So I'm thinking about G1, G3, D2, and then straight on.
D2 to D. I believe that's D4.
Mm-hmm.
So what are we looking at for modifiers here, Bob?
All right. So we're looking at battery sapping,
Alright, so we're going to want to make sure...
eerie darkness, and anchor obfuscation.
So we're going to have a hard time finding the anchors in there, which we can just bypass that zone.
Then fuel evaporation.
We're set up for that right now.
And then perpetual stability.
Yeah, that one should be fine. What are we looking at in there?
That one's called Battery Farm. So I got a feeling like we're going to be hunkering down in this area for a little while.
Depends on if it's a story beat garage or not.
Fair.
If it's a story beat garage, it might be either the zone or the lead to the zone that is our base in mid-zone. Which, again, we are now far out of the waters that I know of the game outside of logic dictates.
Yeah, you said that you like exploring with me rather than with your YouTubes.
Yeah.
I hope everybody's ready to go on an adventure in the Weird Wagon.
Yeah. I'm so looking forward to getting the roof storage for the car. Remember to charge and gas it before we go, because sometimes stuff happens.
As far as I know, we are fully charged up, and we are fueled up.
Beautiful.
As you can see here, we are fueled up.
Run the windshield wipers real quick, Bob.
The wind is blowing us away, somebody.
That isn't supposed to happen. I don't know what that one is. Bob, did you turn on the canopy light?
Hold up.
Canopy light, come on. That one's nice and obvious. Bob, get out of the car and get back in. Yes, Satan?
It's whales.
Ah, it whales. It fish Satan. So, windshield wipers. I think that was toggle. Yeah, because it's toggles. Because when you turn it on, it something happens. When you turn it off, it goes off. Might be stays on. Dashboard. There we go. Engagement. I mean, we have 8 guesses for this. So yeah, try toggles then. Okay, so it stays on then. Beautiful. Electrician's kit. Wow. I don't know what made me do that. I'm getting whispers from the dark gods again.
That's concerning.
Oh, it's not. It's great.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Which dark god?
Zerthum. The god of secrets, usually.
Aha! The trap worked perfectly. Oh, I'm so excited to start studying you guys. I think I need a name for him, though. How
Hey,
about...
robot.
Richard? Yeah, I like that. Alright, Richard, let's get to work.
What abilities do you have in the car right now, Bob?
Auto dock, the get off me, and the parking brake.
Okay. While we're sat here, try pulling the parking brake to see if anything happens.
Alright, I know y'all want to steak bed, so we're gonna do how to butcher grouse in 60 seconds here. Take your grouse. I know you got a headshot on that little guy. Chop the head off, take your shears, chop that head right off. Don't need it, toss the side. Okay, you gotta take the back down, back up.
I mean,
Spread the wings out.
I'm not opposed to knowing how to
Nice and wide. Two
repair
toes.
grouse.
Put one foot on the left wing, one foot on the right wing. Grab those feet with both your hands. Oh, you're gonna hear the skin rip. It's gonna pull all the guts out with it. You should now be looking at a gut out, left on. Grouse, chop those wings off, take your shoes, chop them right off, you don't need those either. And you have no skin left on that breast. Ready to cook. Chop the legs off that you pulled off on the bottom.
Yeah.
Good to go. Rinse it out.
I think you have some cultists on the radio.
Okay. Stay frosty.
Do what now?
You might have cultists on the radio.
Maybe.
Oh look, the camera bob. Yeah, no. Everything else is unobtrusive enough for us to go right now.
Alright, then let's go.
Into the hole. Wait, wrong yet. Definitely the
We're running with Dash Zilla today. Alright, so we're going to G1 and battery sapping.
You ran into something fun.
Are we wanting to grab eggs on the way?
Probably. I mean, it would be a good idea.
Yeah. Because in the Eternal Darkness zone, we're going to have a hard time seeing the eggs outside of on map.
That's
We should still have the radar picking up. Surprisingly, no Kaylin in this highway section.
That's fine. I mean, we gotta stop by and pick up Anon anyway.
Oh yeah. Plus, there may or may not be chemicals in the Arda base down further. Actually, do we still need chemicals? Because we have all the extra paint and stuff we can recycle. Hey, Sour Slime's rating with party of 7. How are you
Hey,
doing,
how's it
Raider?
going? How was the tavern? I should know. I was there for a little bit. Tavern Talk is a very interesting game. I hope your stream went well. Thank you for the raid.
Something tells me this isn't add-on cabin.
what? Can't be able to say it.
I
Grab
mean,
the beans and let's go. This seems more like something I would set up, and I haven't been here yet.
yeah, but this is probably administration Anon. You know that Anon has like 3 or 4 different personalities.
True. And my least favorite task is bureaucracy, so...
Oh, most definitely. You go get yourself some rest, get yourself some noms, get a drink, be sure to hydrate, and take care of yourself.
Enjoy your nap, Slimes. Not a regular nap.
Sounds like we're dealing with there's a bollard not too far from here.
Who?
A bollard. The pillars of stone that tell you you're a bitch.
Ah, yes, no, I was ignoring them. We could use a couple of flares, because we found out we can use the flares to blow up the Rami Parabologs. And there should be an Arda base to the driver's side up ahead. Remember, drive slow over this.
Well, how'd you do there, wise man?
Good news is we don't need to do any maintenance on this thing. plasma? That would be a Bob question.
I mean, we can always have more plasma.
Yeah.
I am a hoarder. If you ask me if I want more stuff, the answer is always yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Yes. Push rice too? Sure. Why not? Scary things. Love scary things. You know.
Worked in the zone for 8 years, and I've seen the bunnies, I've seen the crawlers, I've even seen the things that explode. This is far worse. This was a monster, like dark bristling caterpillar, the kind you see inching along the sidewalk, except this one was climbing the first wall, not the old one from the 50s, and it's easily half the height. It must have been 100 yards long, and it was climbed the wall as casually as it was a curb.
So, Bob, remember when we read that status last week and it said the thing that moves?
Mm-hmm.
I have a feeling that might be referencing the thing that moves.
Godzilla, Submariner, the logo, the bee, the stock hood ornament, mirror ornaments, shifters, the 8-ball, the arrow, crimson, blue,
Ooh, we have a green paint.
gold,
We have gold paint?
off-white, paint stripper, matcha paint,
That would be a very nice moss green. Right, and we got the upgraded workbench so that we can make the more fancy things. Nap time. Vargas Autovac.
It's funny how your car is still running. So they know the big stink from those. Okay.
Sketchy, black stripes. Oh, right. So I have seen the sketchy one,
Uh-huh.
and it's hilarious because it makes the car look. Visually speaking, it flattens out the car. It makes it look like the car is literally drawn.
Ooh.
I think it was a locker. I don't know if there's anything.
Well, it's just
It is right in the corner. Get
there
out.
you go. Oh,
It has exactly one T-shirt in it.
I only noticed it.
Gold rims would be interesting.
Oh yeah. Because of how the tires work in this game, I don't think you can spray paint the tires.
Yeah, I can see that.
I would like to spray paint them. there's something wandering out there that's half the size of the inner wall, never mind the outer wall, I'm stuck looking at the horizon whenever I can.
I feel that. So in other words, avoid it at all costs.
I mean, it's big enough. Hopefully, it'll ignore us.
Hopefully.
I'm not sure how I feel about spinner rims still. What are we looking at? So we're in the bottom. If we hang a left, straight through, and the second right, that'll put us right through everything and get us to... Hang on, let's... that looks like a shocking move up ahead. No, wait, that's a token. Wait, is this the Eerie Darkness Zone, or...?
No, this is battery sapping.
There it is.
But do I want to run all the way down there to get it?
Pardon me? There's a little bit of radiation down there. I'd say pull the car forward a little bit first.
Now, do we want to go down there and then pop back up, or?
Zoom into the map for a second. What's the topography there? Yeah, no, that's a big enough drop. You don't want to. True, we might be able to go up the dirt road.
I think it's that the headlights stay on. Hold up.
Yeah. Hey, Shinzo.
Let me grab Rosso his redeem real quick.
The thing in the middle.
Well, congratulations, Rosso. You found something that would be worth 1,500 gold, but it's missing the part that's valuable.
I mean, if you know how to make a lens, that is usually worth more than the telescope itself.
The lens?
The lens.
Yeah, this is missing all the lenses from it.
Oh
yeah. Okay. So I just got to either find or make some lenses.
Yeah. So we can get back up via that dirt road there. That is that a charge bunny or is that a snap bunny? Let's find out. To the moon!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that this one is when the headlights are on, the overhead compartment flickers.
of backups. So straight through here and then a left at the road. Either road. So the canopy light flickering is inconvenient. So that is just right there. Right off the off the road. There it is. Do we want to come around the other side so that we're pointing the right way, or do we just want to go back down and head out?
I'm just going to turn around and head towards those camps.
Fair enough. I'll just get there. Okay, so those are just to the right of us. That's a lot of Arda. Bump into them gently and hope. Probably get away with turning off the lights in here just so we're not draining battery. I feel that in my soul, Shinzo. We were around there today.
Not
83 in the shade, still. This is a fancy bastard. He has a double wide. Perfect. Chemical chest there. That's nice. That sounds like it might be a Volt Bunny. Good news!
Nope, it's a storm.
Ah. Well, that doesn't do bad. It's a lefty-righty storm, so as long as we're not driving anywhere, we should be fine. Unless, of course, a glittering boulder pops up on the car, which it should. Question mark.
We'll see, though.
I've made an important discovery, Bob.
Yeah?
I found a container of Mr. Bubble's bubblegum tape.
Wonderful.
in fact a large container.
Another fancy bastard house.
Yeah. Oh no. Dr. Grimm's experimental laboratory outpost.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, fuckers got labs everywhere.
Yeah.
And some of them are just bait labs with traps and shit just to let people come in. Like, you think he abandons that many labs for no reason? He just puts traps and bait just to keep attention away from the real ones.
Yeah. I wonder if Dr. Grimm uses Sasquatch? I wonder if Grimm uses the DAC pop-up labs.
Who's to say?
Good enough.
I think he called you a bitch.
Oh, that might be a problem. So apparently the lefty-righty storms can spawn needle pools. Oh, yeah. Well, we know that. You want to hit the other auto loop? Nope. No, that's the side of the lead.
Oh, yeah, I see the yellow circle. Time to move.
Oh yeah, no. It takes it about 2 to 5 minutes for it to close. Oh, that is unfortunately not enough time to loot the everything. Oh look! Looks like a pneumatic tube spot. That one's an abductor, but I saw a pale blue one over there. Should be either road or road adjacent. And a right here. Yeah, we can probably afford to have both, the headlights back on. Oh look, a rock. Hey, we're on the road now. On the road again. Follow this through to next step. we go. Perfect.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure at this point it's when the headlights are on, the canopy light can turn on.
Yeah.
We've got a couple times where we can turn this on. I think we're fine.
I'm currently sitting at 29.3% battery.
Train is pulling out the station.
It's terrible. Especially considering we recharge only once in the battery eating zone.
So next up is Eerie Darkness and Anchor Obfuscation.
So it's going to be hard to see the anchors here.
But then again, there's not very much anyway, and the time is low, so it's probably best just to book through.
Yeah.
If we can find one close to the road, that is the path on the way out, sure.
Yeah.
But if not, what they do? Yeah, it's unstable.
The zone can be extremely dark at night, you don't say. Alright. That'll put us back at full. How is your rear driver tire ball? That one's fine. That one's fine. I wasn't sure how close we got to a couple of those knifey things, so. Thankfully, with the insulated headlights and bumper, we didn't actually lose any of the lights like we usually would. Fuel tank is still surprisingly full, actually. Oh, that is a big one. Ah, I see why.
So it's there somewhere, but we just don't know where the fuck it is.
Yeah. If I actively see it, I will let you know. Is that a pneumatic tube right there? It is. Those are much more interesting. There it is. Anomaly study number 7.
Waist height, one of the few apparently benign anomalies. There were reportedly found hiding in warm, dry places or cold or wet weather. Dubious and resembling puffball mushrooms, they would squirt dark liquid when disturbed and roll away rapidly.
So that's a friendly one we can still run into. We can condense those flare stacks. Just being weird about it. Yeah, it's moving because, yeah, it is. No. So what we'd be looking for is beam of gold. Yeah. Well, I mean, There it is.
I found it.
To the right, to the right. Miss Bob, you look like you could use a coffee. Hey, look, a tourist. Hey, look, several tourists. Oh my. Did they finally come through? That's just gonna. Wisecrack. The most important job of Loot Goblin is to fully realize that some places are just not worth the amount of loot you will get. Right, miss.
The important thing about being a loot goblin is you have to be able to survive getting your loot.
Can't see shit, Captain.
Grapplers.
You see, you get the easy to get stuff, and you get as much as you can, but you leave the hard stuff for the dumb adventurers. Hey, what the fuck?
Okay. It's been moving the entire time. That is a very pink one. Yeah.
I done went and broke the crowbar.
It doesn't happen very often, but they did make note it was very low.
Get over here.
I mean, considering it's mostly just scrap metal. Excuse me. So there should be a diner passenger side of the road.
A thought occurs to me.
Okay. Top off?
I should really be topping off and collecting what I can.
Yeah. I mean, we have 4 fuel tanks on us right now. The tree has consumed us.
Where the fuck did... I figure since we've got 2 cars right here,
Yeah.
we might as well. Especially since we've got fuel evaporation coming up.
Yeah. And we saw how bad that was last time. Flash! Oh, that's cool. There was a voltaic crystal in there. That is about as popped up as we come. Excuse me? You're on the road.
Something red and glowy over here.
That's a fire. Yeah, it's a fire. That's the only problem with blowing up tourists is sometimes they send everything up there. Good night. Guys, they said no. One piece of plastic. You did that to yourself, Mother Haggard.
Even throw the blur to this one.
I think we just need to go.
Yeah.
Because we're blowing up tourists left and right.
I mean, we're not blowing them up, they're blowing themselves up.
I'm pretty sure it's the headlights at this point. I don't know why I'm stuck in this accent.
Oh, it's because we passed by a cheese store, don't you know?
Oh golly gee.
Still keeping out for the golden bean bars. I've not already. And it is usually the one thing that cuts through the darkness. Really? Why are you powered?
Better question, why were you powered?
True. Dang it.
The wind is blowing us away, somebody.
Set off.
It's more annoying than inconvenient, but there it is. This one looks more like one of Anon's places.
It's annoying and it drains my battery.
Yes. Fortunately, we now know it's there.
Knock knock, Anon.
Oh, creepy.
I think this is one of Croc's places.
This is Croc's place, not Anon's?
I mean, it's got a rocking chair. Have you ever seen Anon in a rocking chair?
Yes, but he wasn't using it properly.
How was he using it?
Improperly. We've just been told by the zone to hack off. Fortunately, we're right there. boulders over the ramps? No. Here's the thing. Radio's not playing for some reason. Ah! Aliens, Jim. Good news, I can see the exit.
Excellent. Alright, the next area is fuel sapping, so let's take a second while the storm approaches to get ready.
Yep. Should be good on fuel, but we are definitely going to top off the battery. That might be an idea to cross over and then top off the battery.
Well, why do you think we shouldn't top off the battery now?
Yeah, true. Just because this side of that checkpoint is battery draining was my thought.
Fair.
We are heading up to D2. Which is fuel battery. 2 unrecognized mobile issue. That concerns me. One of them is probably going to be the gloopy thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The gloopy thing that pulls itself towards anything that moves.
You're having a hard time scanning.
Yes. It catches up too fast.
So there's no chance to outrun it?
I mean, you can outrun it. It's just difficult. It's also easier just to throw a flare at it and be done with it.
Hmm. Fuel to drain much faster than usual, as if it's evaporating into nothing.
Alright, what are we looking at for what's in here? If we follow the road around, hit 1.
I mean, we could just turn right and just go straight through.
True, and the coral only spawn, the neon coral only spawns in the water, so.
So, boop, 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 or boop, 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 boop.
If we go left, we might be more likely to run into the new mobile hazards. Because the new mobile hazard, the mobile hazards tend to congregate around the road more often. Also, is there a gas station on the map? That would be the other thing I'd say dictates which way we go.
We have a repair station. It doesn't look like we have a lot of like sciencey stations.
Yeah, no, this is all mostly labs.
That repair station right there might be a gas point.
All right. So we can go check that out then, because that's just up the hill from. Yeah, it'll be better to do that one last. We need an electrician to get for that.
Yep.
I wonder how this area interacts with the eerie darkness, because there's so much here that glows. Oh, what's this one? Metal panels for plastic. Yeah, the plastic is one of the easy components to grab, fortunately. Miss Rob, I'm going to use the nope. I'll be right back.
All right. That was the egg detector, basically. $2D, as in both these nuts.
There we go. Actually, everything's fucking glowing. I don't know if we can scan the big door. Buddy.
We scanned the big one. It's a belching barnacle.
The bubblegum buddies. They're fun. Don't know what they do yet. I mean, we are very close to a belching barnacle right now as well, so might be wise just. We still don't know how to get the tree down. It's just kind of appeared on us several times.
Well, you functioning opposite.
We're scanning the encore. I see, we have a storm. That is good. Blowing red trees? Should be pointed right at it right now. I mean, robot, didn't you know that all old cars of this design were classified as boats? I don't know if we can get into this one, Bob.
You can't.
Goodbye. Looks like it might be a normal can opener, but it's hard to say. Brown chicken egg acquired. So round and up. Or do we want to go back to where we came? Bubblegum buddy. He sticks to things. We've scanned it, but I don't know what he does. Arrgh.
Gooey fireflies.
We're going through fuel pretty quick.
mean, I'm pretty sure tree candy comes from trees, but it's just a
Yeah.
matter of what kind of tree.
Red glow.
So you see that red glow ahead of us?
Uh-huh.
It might be from that. It might be something else, however, it's hard to say.
No, it's one of those giant orbs.
We need tree candy for fiberglass. Carbon fiber. It's not a potentially stable area that we could practice.
Oh, that one.
Oh yeah. Which we need a bunch of coal for a bunch of different things. What is that to the left? Sure that's real. Yeah.
Man, they are not being graceful with these alarms. We've gotten 3 alarms in a row.
Yeah, which the alarms also go off if you've been taking your time in an area. It's just been 3 very quick alarms. Which I can't remember if the game's patched recently. So it would be better to look for the tree candy trees in an area that's perpetually stable. Goodbye. Brr! Ah, they hold on to things.
Funny that.
I would say those are almost more annoying than the tow truck. So that's the secondary exit that isn't active right now. So we want to go straight up and around to the right.
Yeah, we got no choice.
I mean, it's the only way out unless we jump out, and I don't know if we have enough for everything.
There's not a jump point.
Alright. So that should be to the right, just on the other side of these. That's just okay. Right. This computer sound why are you being this computer? Like that. Oh, I don't know if we can have a big mic. Actually, no, we have popped up on the radar. salamander eggs? Marshall, leaving the silly face. Thank you. To the road, hangar 8, and just follow it straight.
You know, one of these days I should actually stop and look up what the tree looks like that gives us tree candy.
Apparently it's a white tree with glowing red with it. But the end point that we're heading to should be a truly stable zone. Oh! So look at the map for a quick second. You see that purple?
Uh-huh.
That is the corrupt energy.
Huh.
Do we want to get her, or do we just want to get out?
I mean, I honestly don't think that we can get there in time and get out. I mean, look at where it is.
Yeah, because we have until it goes red, however, we take a lot of radiation damage. Yeah, also we're down to our last 2 bars out of what is that? 7.
I'm good to get out of here.
Yeah.
I mean, we'll get the corrupt energy eventually.
Oh yeah, no, it's probably all on the inside area. So we are now heading to. Do we want to do that one, or do we want to do the story beat?
Story beat.
Story beat. Low fuel, high storms. There's a gas station.
Good.
From what I'm seeing, all the models look like.
Kivash is saying it looks like a piece of white driftwood sticking out of the ground.
I will trust your eyes.
Terrible decision. Thank you.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, it's midday.
Are you ready, driver? Okay, first off, I've loaded up 3 locations on your ARC device map. You see them? Head to whichever strikes your fancy.
You're sending them to the visions?
Sure am. We're going to use this.
My optical vassalizer. We shouldn't use that.
Why not?
I mean, it's been decades. No way that thing is in any sort of working shape.
I've been fixing her up in secret, and I'm sorry.
It's a good thing that we took all the extra fuel.
It's going to be a surprise for your birthday. Oh, I've got to head a minute. Itty-bitty modification to your headset, driver. I've hooked up the basalizer here to modulate your scan function. Think of it like an extra layer of mayonnaise on your technology sandwich.
I'm not sure how I feel about that, but
No spoilers. We have to tell the story from the beginning. Driver, get ready to feast your eyes on the visions. So we told you about the mass hallucination. Hundreds of people, 30 seconds of crazy, yada yada. But there was one instance where that event and the remnants intersected. The story of Laura Cesari. Laura worked at ADA as an executive secretary. She put in her hours, but she spent her evenings with a real passion. Painting. When the hallucination event swept through, Laura was overtaken like everyone else. But for her, the visions didn't stop. She tried painting them, but grew frustrated at her inability to. rusty can of paint in the woods. It was a remnant. Once she started using this paint, the visions in her paintings began to come true. She painted feverishly for over a year, chasing the visions the entire time. Until the day the paint ran empty.
And then she disappeared. Like all remnant holders do.
Now that we know the remnants and the mass hallucination are related, maybe Laura's visions can help us out.
This is probably lightning rod.
Yep.
Think about it. You don't need to worry about the battery.
Gotta do quick repairs now and again.
Oh yeah, no. Plus, it's a good thing to do that during a story day. Oh yeah. There's a gas station somewhere in all this too, where we can probably top up just about everything.
This is where your theory comes in, Francis. You tell him.
Oh, look at me babbling away. Francis, you explain it. It's so good.
No, it's just... I'd rather not.
Hey, come on, we talked about this. You should be proud of your work. Toot your own horn.
Not this time.
Okay, well, Francis' theory, his entire branch of research was that the zone exhibits a property seen nowhere else on Earth. Every phenomena that occurs here leaves its fingerprint forever on the physical space. So he created this device to pick up on these sub-physical after effects. How did you explain it? It was like identifying a whale's favorite color using only the wake it leaves behind. The rest was science mumbo-jumbo.
It's a form of electromagnetic imprint. Anyway, it was a long time ago.
And what a better time than now to try it again?
Man, it is stormy as fuck out here.
This is for battery charge for us.
Heckin' windy, I tell you what.
Nice. Alright, we have enough power to dump. However, the second we activate one of those green spots, it's probably going to open up the gate for us.
I think we had to do all three, though.
Maybe, because he said head to one of them. To the right, Bob? So in the middle of the water there, is that a neon?
Looks like a neon reef.
Goopy. Do we want to scan him first? Let's see if we can. He did.
I already scanned them.
Beautiful.
In the middle of the water, that might.
Yeah.
That looks like a neon reef in the middle of the water.
Might be. Oh yeah, it's pink, not red. Okay. It's really hard to tell with the morning fog.
What is
What was that noise? This is definitely croc territory.
We are in the bag.
And not just because of the eggs and binya binya.
Bag. It definitely doesn't dissuade its croc territory. Oh, we need an advanced one for that. Okay. Bob, a piece of moss just slapped me. Pickpocket. Ah. Throw a thing at it. Can you grab what it's holding?
I imagine, but it's probably going to steal shit from me.
Yeah. What did it take?
I don't think it's taken anything.
No, it's holding on to something when it wasn't. That looks like the same one that slapped us on the way through the radiation area.
So I have nothing on me.
Alright. What is that? That's a car panel. That's one of our car panels. Motherfucker! My nose.
It hits you and it tries to steal shit from you.
Good to know. We're gonna have to keep an eye on that. I mean, I don't know if the list is that strongly.
being bonked, I'll be honest with you.
More than fair.
I was about to say get juked, son, but apparently not.
Okay, yeah, no, we do have the 3 missions, so we can do 2 of them as we were going through stuff.
This is... This is almost an entirely armored car.
Yeah, that's a Sentinel. This entire area is from the storm, so they will just pop up.
Neon reef, coral. Oh, you bitch.
There we go. Hey.
You're a bitch. You're a bitch. Bitch.
Listen, Bob, I think the zone is now calling you a bitch.
Can't you get in from the other side?
No.
Bob, there we go. Good. Sure. Well, we now have broken levels.
I don't doubt it. fuck are we going? Backwards. Great. More neon reef. Boy, we'd be getting a lot of swamp coral if I had a...
Might want that. Oh, that did a lot of damage for car. Look, he's a swamp frog. There's a swamp house down there.
Hooray!
Go visit Mr. Crocodile.
You know those chemicals I got previously?
Yeah,
I don't have them anymore.
yeah. Oh, look, more chemicals. Still in pink form, but can you get into this?
Yeah, get open the door. I think with you.
Alright. Might be an idea to take a stop at the map and see if there's any Arda.
Hey, got a repair spots? Yeah, I get it.
I'm not even thinking repair spots because we know there's one of those somewhere. What are we looking at? Oh, there's a bunch of Arda spots just on the other side of the lake here.
So, right there.
Okay. We can go there because that'll be the gas station. The Arda spots will probably have chemicals, but they're closer. But that's up to you.
We are absolutely going to need that repair spot. Repair spot. Okay, so it's not the radio. It might be the radio.
The lights are on. Up here. Tubes. don't know if it's two we've got.
The lights.
No. Ooh. Retro stripes. Mr. Anon's here. He's woken up. We may have waterboarded him slightly.
Okay, something is triggering, there's some kind of, like, electrical system going on.
And the headlights are currently off. So it's not the wheel. Brakes. Mr. Bob, hit the brakes. It's the brakes.
Something in the electrical system.
Just straight forward. That was a door.
We have everything by the looks of it.
Yeah.
It's when I stop.
When you stop, the lights come on, which turns on the hood light, which also turns on the windshield wipers.
Okay. This is... I'm completely stopped. Starting.
Yeah.
Reversing. Stopping. Turning left. Turning right. Something clicked.
So turning right makes the dashboard flicker, which turns on the headlight, which turns on the hood light. Mr. Bob, I no longer have a bottom of my sippy cup.
Do we have fuel here?
We might not have fuel at this.
We don't, but it's a repair station, which I'll take.
Yeah. Yeah, which means it's one we don't have yet. Bob, look at the central structure for a second. We can scan that. Full service stock. The only thing they don't have is gas.
Then probably the best spot would be... Oh.
There is the gas station.
Where?
So, right there. Right above the central one.
It looks like a lab.
Oh, wait, no. So that's a lab.
I'm taking a number of reps. The siphons of gas.
I mean, we can siphon gas. I know there was one of them that said there was a gas station. I haven't seen the gas station yet. I mean, it might have been.
that something sounded wrong. Anon, that's fine. We're just visiting Croc.
Very, very soon. Not much better to start.
It is better than nothing.
Yeah. A lot of cars up there.
Yep.
What did it get now? Oh, that's nice. Leaking. Ceiling kit. That might explain that. I couldn't figure out which one it was. Apparently it was that one. Oh yeah, you'll get a little golden triangle. Because there was a golden triangle beside it. You want to hang right here, hit that painting, and then hit those artesites.
Sounds like a plan. How you doing today, Anon?
Oh, look, it's Tobias.
Ah, the Bigfoot mural. My personal favorite. Hey, is it just me, or did this mural look different before?
Probably the instability messing with the paint over time. It's been decades after all.
Nah, something's definitely off. Hey, where's our old notes from when we took a field trip out that way? Driver, why don't you go ahead to the next one while we investigate this?
The fuck? What is that?
It may have been that one.
Driver, if you come across a mushroom like the one in the mural, do not eat it. No, no matter how tasty it might look.
You're speaking from personal experience. And let me tell you, it wasn't pretty.
Oh, just thinking about it makes me want to puke all over again. You've probably passed the biogenerators by now. They're our source of power in the mid-zone, and one of the best demonstrations of renewable limb tech. Yes, these battery farms keep our lights on, but more importantly, they're also the only place in the entire zone where anomalized mushrooms grow.
And guess who turned out to be the world's biggest fan of those mushrooms? Bigfoot itself! And the vision foretold its arrival in the zone.
It started when those pods hanging from the battery farms were found chewed up. At first, they blamed it on the local wildlife. This was back when we used to have some. Then, the sightings of 10-foot-tall creatures started that didn't attract much attention on their own.
Not until the first footprints were found. The Olympic Peninsula has always had a collection of Bigfoot sightings, but they were rare until Bigfoot had its first taste of the anomalized mushrooms. Then it couldn't stay away. And that's when the Squatches came knocking. They jumped the walls, set up camp, and they got to investigating. Once they learned of the Sasquatch's appetite for these mushrooms, they cultivated entire farms of the stuff.
For months, they propagated mushrooms and set traps. And for months, evidence mounted that Sasquatch was making its rounds and evading those traps. Until one night, the experts disappeared.
Bigfoot got them, no question.
Come on, all 8 at once? How is that possible?
Never get in the way of a hungry Sasquatch.
Excuse me?
There's debris that goes.
I don't think we're going to be able to fight Bigfoot Blackfoot.
Hello there, car that I missed. Do you have gas for me? You do.
It's a Sentinel, which means it has a large gas tank too. Sorry, Squire, not Sentinel.
I like to see a nice full fuel tank.
Yeah. If we follow this line down, we'll get to the mural.
That's the idea.
When we do the last mural, we need to get ready to just hit the...
Yep.
Yeah. So that'll be that one, and it'll be one of those 4, which that's almost a straight shot through the swamp at all 4 of them.
It'll have to be that one right there.
Well, there's also the other one that's on the far side from it. So it'll either be the bottom one, or it'll be the far west of the map. There's always the off chance that because it's a story beat portal, it'll just pick one of the four randomly.
Quite possibly. More swamp coral. Haven't seen any of the trees. Tree candy.
Oh, look, a door to Sigil.
The inverting doorway.
No. I don't like this one.
I don't think you're supposed to get on the
Oh,
scaffolding, Bob.
did you see that, Francis? Oh boy, Francis, look. Look here, it's different from our sketch when we visited in '82.
It's all scrambled, but the shape seems familiar. If you tilt your head, doesn't that kind of look like Mount Olympus?
Oh, Francis, you flippin' genius! It
Yeah, you
absolutely
scanned it and
is.
changed what it's showing.
Wait, let's look back at the first one. What's different there?
That shape right there, is that Hook Valley?
Holy smokes! Oh, wait, pull up all the topographical maps of the peninsula. If we look around the areas where you'd get that view of Mount Olympus... See, Francis? I told you your basilizer would work.
I don't think this is the Basilizer's doing.
Driver, we're on to something. Get to that third vision.
I can't even look at it. Francis, you explain it.
And maybe you've already seen them, driver. A freestanding bright blue door in its frame, out in the wilderness with nothing around it.
That's a fate trap.
If you do see one, don't get anywhere close to it.
I don't want to talk about it.
He was pretty close to a doorway when it opened. It's called the inverting doorway. When the door is shut, it's safe. But once in a while, it opens, and everything near it is turned inside out. Its victims are mostly bears, squirrels, and birds. They all go through hell. Meat and bones on the outside, fur and feathers on the inside.
It's not fun to see. Once, a group of hikers didn't heed the warning, and
No, we're done here, driver. If you see one, you stay away from it. That's all you need to know. Let's go.
Oh. Tobias was part of the group that got turned inside out.
So about that last vision.
I'm telling you, the helmsman never made it out of the zone.
He died here.
Not this again. I still don't know why you're so convinced they existed in the first place.
Driver, back me up here. This is how the story goes. It was the winter of '72. A ship set sail down the Columbia River 100 miles east of here. The helmsman was overcome by bad weather, and while in a particularly foggy patch, the boat hit something, and the impact threw him from the deck.
When he woke up, he was on a boat on this very lake, smack in the middle of the zone, with no idea how he got there.
He had with him a ridiculous amount of cash and paid anyone and everyone to get him out of the zone. But no matter how he tried to leave, on foot, in a transport, he would always head into a fog
and reemerge on another boat. At last count, the great pileup was 20 boats high and 30 boats wide.
A limb duplication glitch, nothing more.
You, of all people, blaming Limb Tech instead of a good old-fashioned mystery?
It doesn't add up. Arda's favorite pastime was carting people out of the zone. How could someone actually fail to escape? And a mysterious man with a backpack full of cash in the one place he can't spend it. Seems awfully fishy to me.
Kath, it wasn't base slander, it was identification of transportation portals.
There was a talk of a door, a big blue door in the middle of the wild. And from what I've always seen, anytime that there's like a door in the middle of nowhere, and back me up here, it's a Fey trap.
Wasn't attached to any walls or trees. It's literally freestanding in the middle of nowhere.
Yep.
Which, if it is a door that attaches to a subdimensional pocket, that would also explain why it turns things inside out. Because it's attempting to compress everything down to 2 dimensions.
At the time we said.
Because you and I both know the Fey use traps.
So the time we said it was. We didn't know it turned people into. We've since learned to turn people into.
I guess it did.
It's a possibility, Anon.
Alright, like I said, this is like interrupting a lot of weeks. Weird sights of that.
This is my area of expertise. Mr. Bob, can I interest you in the can of beans?
Damn, Anon, you got a nice... Shit, Anon got a coffee pot in this one.
And a knife.
Which, to be fair, this is probably the place that Kokar set up for Anon.
Also, cool.
Keep your eye on the road.
I don't wanna.
That was a very funny version.
Yes. That knife is telling me things, Bob.
Yeah?
Can I take it with us?
Sure, go ahead.
Hang on.
Unless Anon intends to take it with him.
Don't worry, if he tries to take it from me, I'll stab him. Gently. Mr. Bob, I'm looking at this can you discarded and it says white beans and tomato sauce with extra cherries. I understand, Mr. Bob.
Hey, it tasted fine to me.
As long as it would taste. Yes, we have in fact been. We just didn't drain that. What are they called again?
Sentinel? Senator?
Squires. That would be straight across here. And then a left one here. Should be a paved road that is left. As far as doors go, just be wary of any doors with strange familiar insignias on them, Bob. So saith Mr. Anna.
Hmm. Well, I can imagine. And I imagine that you taught her quite a bit as well.
I'm not allowed to hang out with the Fae anymore. I teach them things. I've been informed this is a terrible idea.
What, teaching the Fae?
Yes. Bob, imagine Fae with my specific brand of fuckery.
Fair.
Yeah, it's called Dark Fae.
What are you doing? That's Eldritch Fae. What are you talking about? Nobody needs that sort of... Yes. Straw Hat, when you were dealing with sub or primary dimensional manipulation, a length of yarn is not going to help you. Because the world will shift around the yarn and make the yarn useless. I like this.
The great pile
What does
up.
it look like now?
You know, if you catch the mural at the right angle, when the
Oh, it's
moon
got
is
some
right
stars.
overhead, you can spot the helmsman's body in one of the boats.
No chance. It's a paint smudge. Nothing more.
Believe me, it's true. I've seen it.
Wait, what?
Oh,
There it is.
bingo!
See that pattern in the last mural? That flower only grows above a certain elevation. Put the three locations together, and you've got a square mile in the northeast corner of the deep zone. Huh.
The visions were pointing towards something the entire time.
Hey, Abby, you can stop pretending to ignore us now. Take a look at this fine work. We've pinned down the location for the source of the mass hallucination. That's where the driver needs to go.
Well, what do you know?
Well, I knew the basilizer worked. What did I tell you, huh?
He still doesn't know, Francis.
Know what?
Uh-oh.
Puppy?
Not my story to share.
So if we go down until we hit the
My theory.
road, we can hit that one
And
in the
that
far west.
basilizer, they're
And that shouldn't be far off the road.
illegitimate.
Wait,
You're thinking of this one?
I built that device
I'm
to
thinking the
prove
one
my
in the
imprint
west.
theory, and it was on the verge of
This
getting
one
the
over
results
here.
I needed.
Yeah, because that one
But
has
my
less
research
elevation.
funding was running out. So, I forged the data. Not much, just enough to justify more time. I was so close. I knew the breakthrough was right around the corner. But Ara found out. That's why I was reassigned and my clearance revoked.
Wait. You told me you changed labs voluntarily.
8 years of research with nothing to show for it. And then for that to happen, I couldn't face you.
That doesn't mean your theory is wrong. I still think there's something to it. There's a common thread with some of the remnant stories, like the telephone switchboard, the ones that seem to recall the past somehow. Maybe the remnants access those imprints, read them like a needle in the groove of a record.
Don't. You don't have to do that. It's in the past. I don't care about it anymore.
Since Solomon knows where to go to
Listen,
regenerate his
I got this
bones?
suspicion, right? If we can just get the car to the mass
Yeah, don't
hallucination
give angel
source,
bones to the Fae. Are
we'll
you
find they can prove
insane?
your theory. It's worth a try, isn't it?
I'm tired of trying, Tobias. I've tried all my life, and it didn't go so well.
Look, I don't have one of those fancy degrees that you and Oppie have. The closest I ever got to science was wiping down your lab benches. but I saw the incredible things that you did with your research.
Yeah, well, Arda didn't think they were incredible.
I don't care about Arda. I believe in you. Always have.
I'm sorry. I can't. I can't do this with her. Oppie led the disciplinary committee that stripped my clearance and demoted me to a glorified intern. She sat there and decided how best to humiliate me. I never asked for anything. This one time I do, so I would never have to talk to Oppie again. You didn't listen. Your remnant was more important than what I wanted.
Francis, I didn't mean...
I've had enough.
He'll come around. Sorry, driver. We'll see you back at the auto shop.
We found another quirk. Anytime that the headlights come on, the cabin light comes on.
But we knew about that one. However, there's something that triggers the front headlights that's also setting off the dome. It's something that's setting off the dashboard, causes the dashboard to flicker.
Platinum. Good God.
Yes.
I mean, if you have the restoration spell, I mean, that's not a bad thing.
Yeah, but you're giving a piece of you to the Fae.
I ran every coordinate in that area through the Arda database, and what turns up? An access log with entry records for Dr. K up through March 1963.
What? No, the doctor died in 1961, and then the lab accident.
I have no idea how that is bad. Someone might have to explain that to me.
I'll get to it as soon as the story gets done.
Red Meadow Research Facility? But it was demolished the same year. After the structural damage caused by the... lied about that too, didn't they?
It appears so. The driver should give the Red Meadow ruins a visit. If Dr. K didn't die that day, I'd like to know what was keeping him so busy.
So would I, but... do we have time for this? We don't know how long the driver's got with that remnant.
And that's why we need this information. Whatever Dr. K was doing relates to all of this. It may be the key to what lies at the end of the room for the driver.
I... agree with you. God, I hate saying that.
Driver, I've marked the Red Meadow facility on your route planner. Head there whenever you're ready.
So, Rosso, having a piece of someone allows you a arcane relay. Having a piece of someone allows you a way to summon them to you. It gives you easier access to them for something like a geas spell or a command. Using a piece of someone as a focus means that that particular spell is much more powerful against that individual.
It's like for the scribe spell, if you have like a piece of them, like a nail, hair, blood, it's easier to scry upon them.
Oh, so kind of like a voodoo doll then?
Exactly.
Right, okay, I get you.
You can also use deflection spells. Say something was going to hit you, but you have a bonus or find it. You can deflect whatever ailment you.
Basically using that person as a puppet. If you know what those are. which the Fae are excellent at doing stuff like that.
Comes from you in the form. Even if you're healer.
As long as it is a piece of you willingly give, the magic considers it a part of you.
It's willingly given. You have agreed that whatever is done with it is provable.
So what happens if you don't willingly give it?
It can still be used for some spells, but the scope of what they can do with it is very much restricted. So if somebody manages to get enough of, say, your shed hair to weave it into something, they can do small things, but it is going to be less effective, as opposed to you giving someone a lock of your hair specifically for making a poppin. Because a poppin is usually beneficial to the person it is made for pieces of.
And there is one thing that everybody in like a D&D game guards with their life. And that's their true name.
Yeah. Which, Rosso, what's the name of my character?
I really can't pronounce it off the top of my head.
Give it your best shot.
Yiya Keki Sukworn.
Close enough. Now, what part of that is their real name?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Because I'm an absolute noob, so I don't know.
Yeah, no. Yigha will always introduce himself by his title, which is Yigha. Because the title cannot be taken if given willingly. The title was given to him for things he has done. You cannot take an accomplishment from someone.
What's one of the biggest traps that, what is one of the biggest Fae traps there is?
Hey, Rosso, can I have your name?
Can I have your name? Can I have your attention?
Okay, you can have my attention.
Congratulations, you now have ADHD.
Perfect.
Ah, okay.
So, the reason why Yigha will sit there and give away Yigha, or Patient Hunter, as his name, is because where his clan is located, he was raised with a bunch of ancient mage birds, or the Momon. So he knows vaguely of a lot of magic-y shit without knowing it's magic-y shit. Oh hey, we got 10 unstable energy. Pneumatic locker. So, Rosso, knowing how to deal with Fae will also benefit you when I am your DM. Because I am very careful with how I word things as a DM. That's fancy. Oh! Oh my.
You see, the thing about the Fae is you have to be very careful in your wording and you have to be very polite. Like, you can never say thank you to a Fae. Ever. Because saying thank you to a Fae means that you are putting yourself into their debt. You have to say, I am grateful.
I'm very grateful that you would put yourself out of the way in such fashion.
And always, when you're dealing with Fae, always carry honey. The Fae, for some reason, love honey.
Not all Fae. Honey, cream, and not cinnamon, but there's another one. Actually, I think it might be... No, it is nutmeg. Honey, cinnamon, nutmeg are 3 things that you can offer a Fae. Bob, I think you need more room in this locker.
Never spy on a Fae. Never talk about a Fae's business. Let's see, what else? Never take food from a Fae. Never, let's see, what are the rest of the rules?
There are ways to accept food from a Fae without indebting yourself to the Fae. One of them is ensuring that it is given in kindness.
But still, you always have to be careful with food from the Fae, because Fae often have magical food, which can either bind you to the Feywild, or it can also make it so that you never want normal food again.
There's also glamoured food. So every once in a while you can come across something called bitter milk, which is a thick, brown, grainy liquid that is incredibly sweet. This will allow a mortal to be able to basically illusion something, polymorph it into such a fashion. There have been counts of people turning rocks into cupcakes and eating those cupcakes. With the problem being, the second that magic runs out, it becomes a rock again. And I'm sure you can understand how something like that would be slightly unfortunate to the individual eating cupcake. Kinda, sort of, Vegeta.
You always have to be careful with the Fae. Which is a little bit difficult for me, because, like, some of the games that I play, there's the Feywild, but it's not quite the Feywild, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Alright, so let's go ahead and get some upgrades.
It might also be an idea to go into the pneumatic too and make sure you didn't drop any single piece items.
I think that I did.
Yeah. So go through the list in the pneumatic locker and take out anything that doesn't stack. 9 volts are fine. That's fine. That's fine. Rubber, scrap metal, duct tape, thermostat crystal, electric wire, duct tape, copper wire, glass shards, plastic, scrap metal, bulbs, carbon fiberglass, dumpster pearl can come out. That's fine. Plastic, rubber, scrap metal, more 9 volts. Yeah, most of that's fine. It was just the one thing. Ooh, large backpack. And grip gloves. Perfect. So now you can sit there and get slapped by the pickpockets without losing stuff. Next one is we need the swamp coral for the anti-theft backpack. Vegeta, in response to that statement, name me 2 places on Earth that are exactly the same outside of man-made structures. You are not dealing with a localized area of the Feywild overall. You are dealing with specific sections as you go in. Yeah. Well, one time you go into the Feywild, you're in Toronto. Another time you could be in Timbuktu. Another time you can be in basically San Jose. Another time you might be in Beijing. A DM has flexibility when injecting alternate worlds into their campaign. As Kivasha says from across the house, it is where the veil is thin that you are able to get through. Where that thin part of the veil might be for the Fae, it's completely different from our side.
How the fuck did I get evergreen paint?
Carefully. I know exactly where you got evergreen paint. You got it from a tree.
Ahsoka.
Dry quenchers, they're the quenchiest. That's an advert for the DAC I haven't used in a hot minute. Hang on a second. Alright, I still need to send you that. Question, Bob. Super snowballs or quenchers?
Super snowballs.
Super snowballs it is.
What's really quiet, Ferret?
Am I a little bit better now there, Ferret?
You folks.
Oh,
or the
overall
NPCs.
volume.
Okay, let me try to increase the audio for you on both sides.
I mean, I'm also sitting a little bit back from my computer, so. Russo, you got your trinket.
The spyglass, yes.
Yeah.
Beat that heat with the super snowball, all the fun and none of the cleanup of winter snow. I did it Alchemy and Catering product. Fair, do I sound better?
1, 2 test. Creatures in these concepts and constructs. Can you hear me now? Paddle tires. Those will be for when you're going through the swamp.
A little? Oh boy.
Some of it is Twitch, because I've noticed overall Twitch tends to bring down the volume of streams because Twitch wants you to pay attention to the stream.
Right? Thing is, I don't want to be too loud. You know?
Oh yeah. I don't know what you'd need to make an amp engine. However, I wouldn't recommend buying it because engines are prohibitively expensive. Research circuit board, advanced workbench, and you need that board.
Resource radar, high capacity battery.
I mean, that might be nice. Ah, it's a backseat battery.
Expanded
we already have
backseat
both
tank, leak-resistant fuel tank.
Wouldn't be terrible. Because if we get hit by another can opener, we didn't catch that leak quick enough to stop from losing half our fuel.
I mean, an expanded backseat tank might be interesting.
Yeah. Can we get the roof storage yet?
Yes.
Extra large roof storage. Beautiful. Away it goes.
Alright, ferret, better? I've increased it by like 20 points.
Away and away she goes, donkey riding, donkey riding.
Okay,
I
let's
can hear,
see. Uh-huh.
I can hear you on the stream now there, Bob. I still can't... If I turn this up a little bit... Yeah, I'm about half the volume you are. Which isn't bad, but...
Hey, Krokvar! How's it going, my dude? Well, let me see if I can increase your volume on my side.
Yeah. Krokvar, ignore the fact that you're now missing a knife.
I've increased you up to 200%, and I've increased Rosso up to 150%.
Yeah, which Rosso is probably louder than me to begin with, because I've been fucking with my mic on this side. Ooh, that's actually...
I'm not quite sure how my settings are at the moment, so I'm just gonna wing it.
Rosso, straight up, I have you sitting at... Hang on, I need to go to actual...
I've cut Rosso down to 100.
So Rosso for me sits at 118, and he's still on the louder side.
Yes, Willie, I am adjusting in the stream editing software.
Creatures and Beast Concepts and Constructs. It's been an hour. Have you had a drink? Speaking of, what you drinking today, Bob?
Dr. Perky.
Gesundheit?
It's El Cheapo Dr. Pepper.
Ah. Are you enjoying it?
It's liquid.
Fair. Did you make 2 of these?
Yes.
Fair. Valid. Sure. That might be a bit of room.
Yes.
So we can use one of those to store a couple extra vacuums. What else do we want to get?
Okay, so rapid refuel pump, pneumatic locker, analysis module, part lockers.
Part lockers will be a place where we can shove car parts and what.
That's probably going to be useful.
Oh yeah, no, that's 100% fine there, Willie. I've taken efforts so that on my own streams, I can be heard easily, even if everything else is a bit quiet. Granted, in the 3 to 6 months it takes me between streams, stuff usually goes fucky somewhere.
Now, what do we get for the part locker?
A box.
That,
Oh, that's cool. That's a multi-spot locker.
huh.
All right. So you can quite literally have a spot for each different thing. Oh yeah, no. Speaking of Willie, do I come through fine on Bob's streams? So it looks like each one of these has enough room for a door, a panel, and a bumper. Beautiful.
Huh. It won't let me put it long ways.
That's weird. So yeah, no, enough room for a door, a panel, and a bumper.
Interesting. So we can easily, like, swap out, like, just grab things from the locker and just stick it in there.
Why is there a glittering stone on top of that lean-to?
Because it's a part of the ramp.
Ah, that'll do it. Steel panel. Have we ever unlocked the armored panels?
Not sure.
Do they? Oh, is it only one piece? What piece of car equipment takes up that full space? That's weird and concerning. Yeah, so that only wants to take doors. I wonder if we can shove all the battery stuff.
Nope, only one piece per square.
That's annoying. Mildly so, but annoying.
That is very annoying.
I mean, extra room's extra room, but... Wheels, battery... car body? Beautiful. So that's a back seat one.
That's an expanded back seat one.
Yeah. Bob, before you...
Uh-huh.
No, I guess we already have all the extra bits and pieces, because the next one's corrupt energy. Where is this going? Ah. So that should help us figure out what the other two quirks are. More hints available.
Car and headlights.
Alright. So go... Car... Headlights. So go to the car for a second. Let's see what the option.
Crashes,
So
switches
crash-
on, off, moves fast, warps, receives, anchor, moves slow, brakes.
So hop in the car and run it into the front door, the garage door. Make sure it isn't crashes.
I don't think it's crashes. Because
Alright.
remember, it's something that turns the lights on.
Yeah.
It's something with the...
Because we did the headlight, or one of the two headlight ones.
Yeah. And we don't have the energy to
Wait.
search the others. Hmm?
Sorry, I thought the dome light was on again. So do we think... So we got move slow.
Car moves slow.
Which we can use... Nah, because that's now 1.5 wind for... Yeah? Yeah, because I did make note of that. Oh. So it's not the car moving slow that's causing...
How's it going, Moon? Battery and ability. Wipers.
So something about the wipers. Toggles? No. So hop in the car, because we can easily do the moves test.
We have a few guesses left.
Yeah, we have 4 guesses, but we also have the issue with the head.
Yeah, but we can grab the headlights next time.
True. Dilmoon just got home from work. How are we doing? I am far warmer than I appreciate, so I'm having a sacrificial lamb.
Mechanics kit. I can't complain. It's cooling down a bit, which I'm happy for.
Yeah. Wipers wobble. Wipers wobble, but they don't fall down. How many guesses do we have left? We should have 8 again. So, headlights.
Headlights switch on.
Dashboard flickers? Because we know something's causing that.
Okay. Stays on.
Car doors are fine. Were we having problems with the what's it called? The radio. Okay.
Wasn't there something with the wipers and the speedometer?
Might be. Did you just turn on the lights? The wipers turned on.
No. Okay, so that fixed. So its headlights stay on, I think.
Headlights stay on. What happened?
Okay.
Yeah, we fixed the one where the dome light turned on with the headlight.
So it's something with the headlights. That's the last one. That's the only one that we have left.
So I'd say hop into the car, turn on the lights, see if anything happens, and just leave them on for a minute while we do other stuff. Yeah. Are you hearing anything unusual?
I'm not hearing anything.
We know it's a headlight. We got a diagnosis. No, because it's stage 1 is the headlights.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Uh-huh.
Go back into the diagnostic for a second. Do we have one standard lamp?
It's one,
So go down, select headlight. No. Okay, so yeah, no, it's gone. That, let's... Did we try toggles? No, we did. Switch is off. Might be switches off.
we'll have to wait until we do another round.
Fair.
Let me check something real quick.
Radars.
Alright. So we still have a lot of upgrades we can get.
Yeah, we have 5.6 unstable, which means we can get probably two more of the big things. Thermal vacuum. Iteration of the hand back.
Liberator Mark II, hello.
Which means it's probably a more precise liberator. Plasma scrapper.
You get more stuff by scrapping things with the plasma scrapper.
Yeah. Junction restabilizer?
Where is that?
It's literally just behind the thing. Because it is that yellow one right by the bottom corner, right beside utilities.
I need 60 thermoset crystals.
Good lord. Okay.
Leak resistant fuel tank. That might be interesting. Ooh.
Yeah, that's what we were thinking of because we got hit with the can opener. Which I think that one might be a back seat one though.
Yeah, but at the very least, that would be good for like the ones that it siphons.
Yeah. That's a fuel synthesizer.
Yeah, but that's really good on fuel drain locations.
Yeah. Very passively absorbed in the zone. Be sure to siphon it regularly. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. Battery-powered device. So it produces fuel from energy.
Mm-hmm.
Which it's much easier to get battery refills than it is to get fuel, technically.
The high capacity battery is a seat rack thing.
Okay. And what's the other battery one that we there?
It's a plasma charger.
Plasma charger. What does that do? What if modified cryoprod could be more motivate the exhausted car? Point it at the battery and dip. I mean, it only needs a basic workbench, but
Basically, you touch it and it zaps the car.
fair. I don't know if that's useful to us. I mean, we can grab it, just in case it's a cheap one. We'll have to see what makes them. What else can we make? Resource radar is a roof rack item.
I mean, that'll be good to help us find the, that might be good to help us find the, what do you call it?
Yeah, the tree candy.
Mm-hmm.
The resin. And sacrificial lamb is now complete. Wow.
They got them to the dimly lit forest. She headed passing through the thick brush that filled the dark spaces between the trees. Under a small clearing, she saw the gray-furred creature trapped beneath several dead branches. Elizabeth knelt and reached forward through the sticks, intending to free the rabbit. As she grabbed its soft flame, she felt movement within, as if the rabbit was filled with a writhing worm. Elizabeth pulled gently, but the creature was stuck firmly against the ground, its screams drilling into her head. She pulled harder, and with a tearing sound, like the darkness suffocated, the rabbit couldn't see. She could see what appeared to be translucent vines crackling on the earth where the rabbit was trapped. A few were milky white, but several were bright red, spilling crimson drops from their tips. Several more strands were dangling from underneath the now silent, bathing rabbit. With the trees feeding on this animal?
Only mildly concerning.
Okay, this is the fuel synthesizer.
That's a side-mounted one.
Yep. And this is the expanded backseat tank. For when I absolutely positively have to have gas.
Yes. And beans won't do. Let's see. Because I don't know if you can put these into one of the pneumatic. Do we have enough materials to make another pneumatic?
Probably not. No.
That's a shame.
We're gonna have to pack up and go on another run.
That isn't too bad. Holds a little bit of gas.
Oh, it's a bad bit.
Yeah, which if you fill one of them up completely, it'll fill all three of them up completely. Which is nice. Ah. So the XL roof rack is what causes, Alright. Beautiful. I love it. So Bob, if we switch out the side tank over here for the fuel synthesizer, and then stick another thing that can generate electricity on the car, that would basically mean we're constantly generating both fuel and electricity.
Well, we have two things that generate battery.
Yeah. However,
Mini turbine.
do we want to do another mini turbine, or do we want to do the hydrometer?
Well, you just suggested that we do the fuel synthesizer.
Yeah. Which is why I was slightly confused when you grabbed the turbine. So top left. No. Oh no, I guess.
I mean, the fuel synthesizer would be useful in places that we've got the draining fuel tank.
True. Well, where do we want to go next on that note then? Because it might be better to set up.
We're gonna have to do repairs, but
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, 100%.
Oh.
However, we can put there. I'm sensing an issue, Bob. So if we go up through E5 to the one right above it, yeah, that might get us to a spot where we can go through.
Swift storm, gravity of the situation, and violent voltage.
So south a little bit, Bob. So yeah, that one. So that one will bring us right to the other one.
The Warrens and Anchor obfuscation. So okay, so up to E5 with the intense radiation, then up here, and then likely we'll be pulled back from here, but this is a... Damn, we're not going to get any energy, practically.
Yeah, no. We're not going to get any unstable energy, because all the unstable energy points are currently, yeah, about that. So we'd have to go to that point immediately north of it in order to be able to get to that mid-zone point. So no matter what, in order to unlock more zones, we'd have to go to more zones first.
Okay. So we'll go to the damp forest at the very least. That'll be a quick run. We do have something to absorb electricity. We have the lightning rod.
Yeah. So that should generate us at least a decent amount of energy. Unreliable. So yeah, no, it's about time to break that one down. Fortunately, we have another one already made. Yeah, that one.
You know, it pays to be a hoarder.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. What do we need to make armored pieces? Are we just needing more unstable energy for that, or...? Armored panels, armored door.
Unstable
Armored
energy.
panels are... Yeah, but they don't require a lot. So next time we go into the unstable zone, so the mid zone, we can just grab all of the unstable energy that we need off of one egg. That's so nice to have that.
Agreed.
Is there anything in Oppie's pneumatic tube?
Not that I've seen.
How many do we have any metals? I thought we had a bunch of them. We now have 45 of them, apparently.
And we're out of electronics. Woo.
Not terrible. Yeah, there's a computer in the back beside the tow truck.
Yep.
Rock truck? Flatbed. Goodbye, Sen. Thank you for stopping by. As my charger. Oh, those are actually really cheap. Huh. So you point it at the battery, and it works like, I'm presuming. Thermal vacuum requires thermostat crystals. Yeah, that's the only problem. We haven't found a good place to farm thermostat crystals. And we need... What is it now? We need a large number of them to get Turbo Light Energy. That was quick. That's fun. Yeah. So if we see any, Lord, I keep trying to call them Sentinels. The yellow cars.
Mm-hmm.
If we see anything with armored panels, we just need to chew up the armored panels for thermostat crystals.
Fair.
Because if we can get the new engine, that should help us with a little bit of speed. It also means we'll be more fuel efficient. I suppose I should get something to eat. I will be right back.
All right. Moon, we have plenty that will absorb electricity. I can't believe we're having to scrap 3 doors. We have 3 unstable doors. Thankfully. Thankfully, we had spare doors. Now, what color green did we have with this?
We weren't using green.
Yeah, we were using the dark blue.
I return with noodles and pork.
That sounds good.
It is.
2G Parmesan. I've added a little bit of extra grilled cheese to it.
We had to replace 3 doors because they were unreliable.
I did hear that, which is unfortunate.
But we did have plenty to spare.
Yeah. Which usually you can do at least one run with an unreliable. It's just after that, it's going to break a lot. Battery's a little bit low, but that's just when we go to go.
Keep the spare scrappers. I can keep this here. You know, a thought occurs to me.
Okay. We have so much roof storage.
Why am I using the side storage?
Because it's a really old habit, and we haven't changed it out since we got it. Do you want battery or do you want lights? Because we're doing a one-zone run.
Lights. I don't see lights doing a whole lot.
No, not unless we're going into a... yeah, the floodlights are most useful when we're heading into, like, a zone, very dark zone of the lake.
So we have 2 blank sides. Lightning rod, mini turbine.
One, two, test, 1, 2.
Hello.
Beautiful.
Hello.
I just had to move my microphone. Sure you can still hear me.
Skills. Okay, is there anything that we need to make before we do the next run?
The much of it. We've got two there.
I would say potentially make 2 standard vacs, just because the thermal vacs are better used in the mid zone.
And vac. That. Need a pry bar.
And you still have the big gas tank in your pack.
Yep.
Yes. Dinner, which is delicious.
All right, tell you what, gang. I'm gonna take a minute. We've been going 3.5 hours. I'm gonna take a minute. I'm gonna take a bio break real quick, and we'll be right back in a minute. While I stepped away, just to turn off the ad reads, the pre-rolls for folks coming in. I'm gonna run a couple minutes of ads, and we'll be back in just a couple minutes while I go and take a bio break. For those of you that don't get the ads, feel free to just chill with Kayef and Rosa.
I mean, I'm free to do an AMA, either my Vismine system or for my character in the Maelstrom.
Go ahead. It's you and Rosa. It's you, Rosa, and Tasha.
Apparently, practice this. Let's ride. It's perfect out. We just start a hype train, honestly.
I mean, true, this is the perfect time to start a hype train because Bob can't contest us, even if he is wearing his wireless headset right now.
Fuck you! I can hear you, bitch!
There it is.
Bob, I'm highly aware of the fact that tooth headset, so. True, I can do that.
He's not done that the last 2 streaks.
Thank you, Godfather, for a tier 1 gift sub to Earl King West.
Don't you fucking start! Swear on me, Jacobs!
Bob Crotfar has informed us that he's about to start.
Oh!
Bob, what are you knowing? Just so we're clear, you are dealing with somebody who's part Fae. Sure, I can tell. Speaking of, I should sit there and have a quick look on who's actually floating around here. Mostly people we know. Thank you, Garfar, for a tier 1 gift sub to Binya Binya. You have now given a grand total of the absolutely fabulous number of 50 gift subs to the channel.
To anyone who can hear this, please keep an eye out for my cat, Peter. He's an orange tabby, hefty build with a snaggletooth. He's been missing for a week. I'm really worried about him.
I hate to inform you.
Before, never this long, and wait, hang on. Peter? Peter, you're back. Oh, alright, never mind, everyone. Peter came home. You gotta stop scaring me like that, buddy. Come on, let's get you dry. Well,
Oh, congratulations, sir, on having Cedar come back home to your.
Croc, don't you start the shit. Don't you start.
Start what shit, Bob?
Don't you do it. You better be taking care of yourself, Croc. Swear me Jacobs. I'll find you.
You hear that, Croc? You stopped giving out gift subs, and now Bob's complaining at you.
That is not what I'm complaining about. He needs to take care of himself first and foremost. I'm complaining that he started in the first place. He shouldn't be doing that.
You hear that, Croc? You should stop taking breaks between giving Bob gift subs.
Don't you stop trying to pull that fey fuckery. Trying to twist and turn my words on me.
I'm not twisting and turning your words, Bob. I do apologize, however, at this point in time, it appears Gaith and Kavasha have been ejected from the stream. We will return at a later date as necessary.
Shame. Damn shame. Wonder what happened. Who would have thought?
Not a fucking clue.
You couldn't have been their own goddamn fault, could it?
Nah.
You ever see a kobold fly? You ever see a werewolf duct taped to a kobold fly?
No.
You're about to.
Would you like to? True, Willie. There are worse things to twist than words. The car's waving at me, Bob.
Swear to God, as soon as you read that, I heard Willie's voice in my head. I heard Goldblum talking about his sensitive nipples.
Good night, everybody.
Apparently, his character for Saved by the Spell has sensitive nipples.
Armor chafing sucks. Ooh, you can F this and then scan for resources.
What button is this?
Thank you, Croc, for giving a tier 1 gift sub too. Grab his dock and twist it.
Croc, why? What is that button? Is it the enter key?
That is shift.
Huh.
It immediately called me a bitch.
That radar GA?
It's a resource radar.
That would be good.
The egg radar is a handheld one. I mean, it might show us cars.
Only one way to find out, right?
True.
So we're going up to...
Are we doing this one, or are we going the one through E5?
I mean, this one will take us over here, I think.
We have to do that one first, then it'll open up the one that goes to G9, that one, and E5.
That one has intense radiation and no stable exits. I kind of want to go to this one just to scan it real quick.
Yeah.
Well, it's got max battery.
To try to open up gateways and things like that.
Yeah.
Also give us some new status. Maybe just
I mean, it looks like heavy fog.
silent here. On the road again.
On the road again. I don't want to go to Silent Hill. It's too quiet there.
Boy, do I have bad
Boy, you gonna wish it was quiet. You gonna miss the points when it was quiet.
Oh no. There are exactly 2. Yeah, no, heavy fog. I was right. Oh, this fog isn't that heavy.
We're at the edge of it. We're not in any of the valleys.
Yeah, no, there's exactly 2 nodes here, which we're gonna have to use both of them to get out.
What if now that we're here, if the map is getting fixed?
Maybe, but I'm not trying to access that list while we're in the zone. Oh, look, cars! Oh my! Why is there a car 28 meters up on the left?
I know.
Bob, I thought this was work service for years.
Do what now?
From Dilmoon.
Ah.
You're gonna wish yours.
Oh, I worked customer service for like 8 years. From a call center. Trust me, I've seen all of that.
Let's see, I've been doing customer service specializing in de-escalation since 2008. Shit, that's almost 20 years now. Is this a special dust or is it just fog?
Just fog.
Hi. Where was starting town? "16 years of customer service. Dilmoon, 16 years of customer service specializing in de-escalation, which meant I dealt with all the Karens. That's just a fuel panel. Did that motherfucker just throw a lit flare at you? Or was it you?
I threw a lit flare.
Ah. Alright.
Oh, good. Anon's place.
Mr. Bob.
Mm-hmm.
There's a man over there carrying a large fork with a cube for a head.
That's strange.
Should we be concerned?
Probably.
Oh, sometimes when there's stuff like that, the one at the bottom's open.
Oh, hey, car. charge stop.
Hmm.
Perfect.
Really good. I know this stuff. Means we might be able to get
Okay. Well, we can basically futz around until the storm starts right here, and then we can just grab gas from it.
I hope you don't mind going a little bit off-road, Anon.
I am sure he'll be fine. There's only a little bit of radiation here. Anon could use an extra arm, right? So there should be a building just off to the left in that area. Yeah, that's a listening outpost. Heard. Rock.
Thanks for the play-by-play.
3. Mr. Bob, did you hear that screeching?
I'm driving away from it.
Oh no, that means Mr. Anon probably fell off the bottom of the car again. Oh, look, a shaker. I haven't seen a shaker in almost 10 minutes.
Oh, look! A briar patch.
Beautiful. I wonder if there's any briarberries there. I found out recently that I have a mulberry tree off the back of the property.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know if we've scanned the stable anchor points. I thought we had.
I didn't see him in longbow.
Feisty. Or we did the unstable. I know we did the unstable. That's a lot of bunnies. To the moon with you. Apparently to the moon with Mr. Bob too.
Turn flare.
But you can scrap the broken bunnies.
You scrap the number.
Are they worth anything?
They give you a little bit of metal, some circuitry. True.
Circuitry?
Scrap metal, scrap metal. Electronics, there we go. Motherfucker. And away he goes. I don't know why they have such a beef with the bunnies. Creatures
No
and
clue.
these concepts and constructs. It's been an hour. Have you hydrated? About an hour ago.
I do like the fact that we're slowly dealing with the quirks.
Oh yeah. Figuring out what they are makes life so much easier.
Oh, the dash?
So if you hit anything with dash, which is what makes figuring out dash problems such a pain in the teeth.
Works well. I'm just scared to lose works. Kept gaining. I think I figured one out.
Yeah. Which I mean, I think that only happens if you have all work slots filled. Because I don't think you can have more slots for quirks, but I could be wrong. I haven't seen really more quirks on the move.
I think at one point we had like 6, but we've been slowly eliminating them.
Ah, okay. I may have been doing something. Looked at it with the 6 quirks then. Yeah, straight across here.
The train is pulling out the station. The wind is blowing us
Finally!
away.
We got a road, somewhat.
The word road is doing a lot of heavy lifting here.
On me.
Realized that. Okay.
I have a fear about the future. 'Cause when you're bitten something new, you never know
Awful.
what the cost will be. But we'll just wait till it's too late.
Right up here.
I got caught up in a dream. Can someone tell me what it means to live and forgive and let love and let go? Somehow it stopped making sense. Living between the distress. I'm making a life, but I also am taking a home. The tracks are jumping on their own.
Hey, Anon, hope you don't mind. We're going to stop by and find and take a look at your place.
I do feel like the time is being jacked.
I mean, I wouldn't be be surprised if the clowns were perfectly fine in the shacks in the Forbidden Zone, as it were. This motherfucker was hiding cheese in his fridge.
Well, it's our cheese now.
Yeah. Into the bin with it.
Thank you for your contribution of cheese, Anon. Greatly appreciated.
Left.
Miss me with that bullshit.
I mean, there was a pneumatic tube back there, but...
My aching soul is terrible. My aching soul is terrible.
Looked like a pneumatic. Make the emergency check the fucking battery up. You know what? There's an easy way to double check what I say, and that's just hit the F button. Hello? Gas barrel. Yeah, it's mostly just gas barrels left there. So that might have been what we saw. I don't think that's that. Yes, it is in fact that.
I mean, it's good for finding things, especially when we're running low on fuel.
Hello, an excellent chef who is going to teach us the secrets of the perfect hard-boiled egg. And keep in mind, well, to make a boiled egg, you gotta get a pot, and then you put the pot inside of an egg. I mean, actually, you do the opposite. You put the egg inside
One
the
of you
pot,
was on drugs, and I
then
don't
you
know.
put it on the stove. Oh, well, I mean, yeah, you're supposed to put the water in there. Sorry, forgot that part.
It might be a lane.
What steps does the water go? What part of the steps does the water go? In the beginning. You should put it in the beginning. Yeah, definitely the beginning. Oh. Well, how long are you supposed to cook it in the water? I would say until it's done. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's, till it's done.
I feel the secondhand embarrassment on this.
Thank you for tuning in to KRB Leader Zone. Until next time.
Oh, my turn.
That's some harder trucks that meters that way. Park. Rock. lead-plated bumper. But judging by that, no, we can't. Perfect. There's a spot specifically for a bumper. I mean, not super surprising.
That's what I'm thinking. It has to do something with the zone.
I mean, we found so much food that should be spoiled, but isn't.
Mm-hmm.
My favorite is still finding that full box of whatchamacallit. To the moon! Metal Eater. Yes. To your left side. Looks like it fell off. Yes, it did.
Where the fuck is my tire?
There it is. I think. I hope it's not a quirk. Mechanics scale. Loose. Yeah. Do we have a mechanics kit? We do. I think it needs to be on with our I could be wrong. Apparently I'm wrong. That was fun.
That was an achievement for equipping something in every slot.
Did I? I bet.
Your guess is as good as mine.
I swear we had that one already.
We did.
Mom, I hope you caps. Why is that not working all of a sudden?
Because we don't have any battery.
Shadow Break uses a battery?
Yep.
Huh.
It's part of the
car hit me.
God, I love you, Wyatt.
I mean, it's the first time you can say you've been hit by a car in...
Believe it or not, there's an achievement for that. If the car is going a considerable speed when it hits you.
I'm somehow not surprised.
The achievement is called Etu.
Etu Lucas. You as well. Yeah, nothing else has a diamond on it. Do we want to hit that one?
I mean, we should be able to. Bye, bitch.
Huh. You made it. Color me surprised.
That's a highway area, which means stabilize that. And that'll allow us to go straight up to there. Or we can do other foresty area. That's in the outer zone.
Anchor party. Oh! I think this one might have tree candy.
Oh? True, because there's that we don't know. There's a blue, so an electrical hazard of some sort we don't know, and there's 2 acid hazards we don't know in that one.
So what do you think? E6, then to here, and then dirt back?
Might be an idea.
Back on this.
Yeah, because we can go E5 to there, and then... Yeah, so E6 to there. Then next one, depending on what's in C3, we can go E6, C3, then over to E2. And then potentially up to F1 and check out those 2 top areas then.
We could go straight E6 and then yeah, E6 and C3.
Yeah, because I was thinking E6, C3, then the next one, if C3 is a highway, we should be able to straight from here to C3, and then it looks like C3 will either bring us straight up or it'll bring us over to D1.
I mean, D1 is a highway.
Yeah. Because there's actually 2 highways there. You've got mail.
See what we can get. Nothing.
Yeah, we've gotten all the stability stuff I think. My steps over here. Let's see. Because, yeah, my thought was do this one to unlock the highway, then do E5 to the other zone right beside the F1 highway. And then potentially finish off the outer zone regions we haven't unlocked yet. Because the farther out in outer zones that seem to have more armored vehicles, which we can harvest the thermostat crystals from.
Mm-hmm.
How many do you need for the thermal light engine again?
60,
like
something like that.
60. Yeah. Stupid number. And there was another research that needed 60 of them, so the resource radar isn't bad, it just takes a lot of energy. I mean, it's either the resource radar or it's the fuel synthesizer that's taking the energy.
Well, the fuel synthesizer is full.
Yeah, so it shouldn't take any more energy then.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. Well,
See the dumpster's being stingy today?
I mean, it's usually so friendly.
Oh, I've got to head out because it's gone past 3 for me.
Have a good one, bro. So I appreciate you stopping by, dude.
Have a good night. I'll still be watching the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, all the gas tanks are full and everything. I'm just thinking the fuel synthesizer isn't terrible if we know we're going through an area that gets a lot of did you empty out the roof?
Yes.
Perfect. Hang it.
Hmm?
So do we want to do the damp forest first, or do we want to do the hot zone?
I kind of want to go for. I kind of want to go to C3 because of the fact that there might be. There's a possibility of us getting the tree sap, the tree candy.
Yeah.
Well, we can scan the tree to see.
And
I don't know what tree it was. What they look like.
if we scan the tree, it'll make it easier for us to find them.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Ooh, we have a listening post. Yeah. So we have a mobile artist station.
So we just drive for a while.
Yeah.
Knock, knock, Anon.
Knock, knock, open up the door again. Isn't that part of a song?
Something like that.
That's the yellow light. Alright, let's go.
Damn, look at Anon's crib. Got himself a couch, got himself a Game Boy, got himself a mini fridge. Dude is living swanky. Even got himself a TV.
So wait, have we just in this stream confirmed that Anon lives?
You broke up a fair bit.
Hmm?
You broke up a fair bit talking that.
I was just saying, have we in this episode confirmed that Anon lives in the outer zone and Crockfire lives in the mid zone?
Probably, yeah. Grizzly owns the gas stations. And we're slowly turning this into M&W.
Yes.
Anon lives in the outer section. Then Croc lives in the midsection. Who knows who lives in the intersection? I'm pretty sure that Grim runs. Grim is at least somewhat associated with Arda.
Yeah. Well, I mean, for some reason, all this Arda tech that Oppie has is very familiar to the DAC products I've made. I mean, it doesn't hurt to double check, see if it's armored. Yeah, armored door. Excuse me. Shame there was only one though.
I mean, he might not. That's why he didn't bring it with him.
I mean, to be fair, we've been taking the batteries every time we've been finding them.
Yeah.
Because I don't know if you ever had one of the attachments there, if you ever had a Game Boy when you were younger, but I know that some Game Boys used to have an attachment where you could just plug them into the mains.
I had that one, but I had the magnifying glass.
I had the magnifying glass, the attachable speakers, the weird controller, the weird controller extenders, and the speakers closed in on the door.
I had a light specifically so I could play it at night in the car. And I think that I had the overhead magnifier at one point. What did you just get?
I got an achievement for an extended drive.
Ah. They've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. There is a difference between the add-ons for the Game Boy and the add-ons for the Game Boy Color.
Mm-hmm.
Because the Game Boy Color had very much better add-ons, because I had more of the add-ons for the Game Boy Color than I did for the original Game Boy.
All of my add-ons was for the brick Game Boy, the original.
Ah. I think my old brick is still at my mother's place.
I found a can of chicken of the ditch.
Chicken of the ditch?
Chicken of the ditch.
Fair enough.
Canned crawfish.
Beautiful. That must be a southern delicacy. You know, when I say southern delicacy, I mean... Actually, would crawfish be chicken of the ditch, or would frogs be chicken of the ditch?
Crawfish or what now?
Frogs.
Crawfish.
Fair.
Because frogs live other places than just, like a ditch.
Fair. Straight through here, we should be able to get that one. We have to ask to get straight. I can see the listening post ball. We're almost there. I'm sure nothing bad will happen.
Nothing bad happened.
Perfect. I was sure of it.
Here's what we know. Over 50 years ago, in November of 1946, Dr. Ophelia Turner was 27. She had recently returned home to the Olympic Peninsula to lick her wounds
after a failed stint in academia. In a fit of obsession or redemption, or quite frankly, both, she cobbled together a laboratory in her basement and produced the first limb wave on nothing but a killer hunch and plain ingenuity. Or so the story goes. It's never clearly stated anywhere what limb waves and limb technology really were. It's all vague claims and wild theories, dreams that border more on the mystical than the scientific. What we do know is that limb stood for unlimited frequency. Radio waves, once souped up and modulated just right,
supposedly enabled the control of matter in a way that modern science both back then and now could only dream of. After Dr. Turner's discovery, she and a few friends, scientists and PhDs all, toyed with Lim in their garage labs for about 4 years.
Local police and fire departments start making regular house calls, spurred on by increasingly disgruntled neighbors calling in about incidents that seem to grow larger and more disturbing as the years go on. After one too many reports, the federal government takes notice, and thus there's severe interest in their technology. The next part happens quickly.
In 1955, the United States government seizes not only the physical area where Dr. Turner and her scientists live, but the entire concept of limb technology. The area is at first evacuated under the pretense of safety, but quickly commandeered by the government.
They establish a brand new department called ARDA, Advanced Resonance Development Authority, which was to be headed by Dr. Turner herself. Over the next 15 years, the government expands the zone's borders. They clear out civilians as they go and erect massive 500-meter walls to keep out an increasingly curious public.
The zone started in the northernmost tip of the peninsula, then expanded outward twice. Once in 1961, again in 1967, to the outer perimeter we see now.
Knock, knock.
So, Bob, I don't know if I ever told you about the Darkness Interdimensional Portal Project. Crowbars for lead. Boy, howdy is out of trade. But the Darkness Interdimensional Portal Project is an arcane resonance portal that uses potential and audible electromagnetic resonance to create a subdimensional throughway from one reality. Which, with the right tools, in theory, would be detectable to somebody who's actively looking for it.
So it's kind of like a wormhole from one location to another.
Yeah. It's also the reason why I call limb baubles that we pick up eggs. Because at the core, the potential for the arcane resonance or the Darkness Interdimensional Portal is an egg. Or at least for a new one, anyway. One that's been one that's been active for a long time. Occasionally the egg hatches and you get a chicken.
I am curious about how one of these things makes a chicken, but
The egg hatches. Yeah. Which, from that last audio log we got, it sounds like Oppie figured out a way to tap into the Portal Project. Gears for electronics.
that's not bad.
How much metal do we have on it, though?
We're about to find out.
Make 5, which is terrible. 4, sorry. I do? No, I guess I don't. The dip was designed specifically for getting around the edges of far realms. Not after my friend. Might be stacks of 5.
Maybe. Oh well. Can't be helped.
Where are we at? I suppose just straight out, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah. Yes, because the interdimensional portal is a subdimensional wormhole, it is the only way to get it on and off of some world. Oh, look. Hang on.
What you got for me, Anon, buddy?
It was fancy graffiti.
Mm-hmm.
No, this one's sealed off.
This one got foreclosed on. Damn bank done came and took Anon's house. My tires sound funny.
Alright, let's have a look at it. That one's flat. Just the one flat.
We did get hit.
Yeah, we did get hit by the cannon. There we go.
It feels weird that I can tell the difference in how the car runs just by sound.
Here, you let me come in there. Excellent timing, the storm's coming, Bob.
Mm-hmm. Huh. Look at this. The tourist is on the other side.
I think that might just be because there's so many things. Tourists are also a neutral hazard at best. So are we wanting to do that one, or are we want tree candy?
Right, we're going this way.
Apparently my mic's now having a fit. Hover over D1 for a second. If it'll let you. Far left. Okay, so we never actually figured out what that was. And C5? And we didn't scan that one either. Okay.
Not yet.
Yeah, because I'm trying to figure out what those green hazards might be there.
Instability party.
Beautiful.
Maybe the resource radar will help?
Maybe?
See that kind of free, we know where we're going.
Yeah.
One going.
Okay, so almost everything is on the upper side of the map.
Yeah. Do we want to go right or left to it? If we go right, we can immediately hit 3 POIs.
Let's go right.
Okay, Bob?
Uh-huh.
Run the resource scanner. That should pop everything just so we can see roughly where everything is. I see a lot of cars, I see a lot of gas. I don't see any trees.
That's interesting, though.
Okay. Yeah. So pneumatic tubes show up. That's nice. You know there's bollards here. That's new.
What?
That. Unless it's... Oh no, I guess it might not be. It's just surprisingly throwy.
No, that's new.
And so that's one of the new acid bases. We'd have to get close enough to scan it. Holy balloon. Yeah, it's in the radioactive zone. That's one of the 2 green anomalies. Another green anomaly somewhere. Oh, 100% they're Dover. That's why it caught my attention. Right. Fire, that's the ball. And we can grab thermo stat. You know, we can do that. Panel. We are in mid-zone. A direct hit.
Might want to get a little bit farther away.
Yeah, let's do it. I don't know if we've ever managed to scan one of this. From here we can probably get that. Whatever that is. Nothing has a set.
Okay, now...
We want to try hitting the F button here. Oh, they're acid bunny. Burp bunny. At the moon? Alright, what sort of scrap can you give us? Chemicals.
Interesting. Very interesting.
And what is that blue white light over there, Bob? Is that another river? Is that just floodlights or?
Looks like lights.
That's a shield with a radioactive sign at 49 degrees that way. Unless it's just telling you that area is radioactive.
Just slather on some Healy Dew real quick.
Yeah. I wonder what we get that'll mitigate acid damage.
Tree right over there.
Beautiful. Oh, that's Burt Bunny. We're only on the edge of this one, though, so I'm sure it'll be close.
I got caught up in a dream. Can someone tell me what it means to live forgiven and love like gold? Somehow it's not making sense. Living between the distance. I'm thinking on
Tires are fine. However, those Burt Bunnies are taking up there. operating chat. That's the best we can do right now. We would have to go back to that area we just came out of to scrap those two bird funds for chemicals. We have no battery. Alright.
We're gonna have to try to do what we can and repair what we can.
Yeah. Put that faster. We need one count. That's charged. Also that one. I'm stealing it from both.
You don't have the rubber.
Do we know where there's any cars? Take the rubber off the tires from the cars. Back on the road. Try to get this one in along there. Oh, we can break those.
Oh, hello.
My beloved. How many sap did that give us?
About a few.
Iron. It's not the worst spot, but it's also not great. Hey, rubber. We need what? 2 or 3 rubber for a 9 chemicals. That one chemical that we need. We acid. Plastic for chemicals.
That might be a good deal.
That. So forward and to the far left. So basically right under one light. That should be in a good spot so it's not in range of anything. Sailing it. So that'll fix it to that. Cracked is fine. You want to do the front tire or the rear tire for that first? And how much plastic do we have? We have exactly 2 pieces right now. Electronics for rubber. That's hey, 1 piece of rubber, right? Either the other. Electronic. Alright. I don't know more plastic. Oh, we can go deeper. Ah, right. What's the orange there, Bob?
I would love to try to get closer to it. Unscannable.
That's a shame. So it's a decorative piece. Five plastic. Battery jumper. Food door. What else is down for that?
Oh, we are fucked.
Yeah. What are you thinking, Bob? We found the tree, we scanned the tree. We are mostly good. We can grab 2 energy, but then we remove the population energy. apparently multiple but the biggest stint ever since. Right here. Avoiding lefty righty. Yeah, we might have to go left. Far one first and then this one? So we would have to hang a left towards that listening post in order to
The fuck?
get out of here. May as well grab it while we're here.
After the multi-stage evacuation of the Olympic Peninsula's 100,000-strong population, the records get sketchy. Once the region is swept clean
of civilian eyes, the flow of information trickles to an eventual stop.
So just
ARDA
a
has
little bit
always
further than
maintained that
we
the
should be able to get
evacuation
that.
was done in the name of national security. That there was simply nothing more patriotic than sacrificing your homes, with the communists plotting our demise across the Atlantic. Certainly not because
Hey,
there was
Lanny,
any danger
how's it
from the
going?
strange experiments happening inside.
Okay, I'm not sure if we're gonna make it.
ARDA kept a wide berth, displacing citizens far.
But we gotta run.
So first-hand accounts
Boy,
of things
howdy.
going awry
We
were
got
rare.
2 flats, a cracked window, and half our front end
And
about to
everyone
fall
had
off.
some story about a distant relative whose pet changed in inexplicable ways, or a friend of a friend who followed strange lights into the
These
woods
concepts
and
and
never
constructs,
returned.
hold on to
Once
your
the
pants.
civilians cleared out, the ARDA employees moved in.
And don't bite into your
Scientists,
burritos because they're going to be
officials,
spicy.
support staff, and their families made the Olympic exclusion zone home, reaching anywhere from 300 to 1,000 in total at its peak. What any of them were doing
That's
was
only
only
electricity,
kept
Bob.
hush-hush. With the population just outside the walls, found secrecy irresistible. Every shipment of raw material, out-of-season weather patterns, and inexplicable light and sound became the talk of the town. For the first decade of the zone's existence,
We're taking it with us. Hold on.
Hopefully it doesn't do anything on the way through.
That was by far one of the most intense runs I think we've been through yet.
Yeah, we have 3 flat tires. The
It's a really
rear
good thing I never kept any mirrors in
driver's
that
door
garage.
is cracked.
Better not to know if you've been teleported with your head on backwards.
So we need 4 sealing kits, several jars of Healy-Doo. Good lord.
Good God, where the... What the fuck did we go to? What was this location?
That was C3 Highway. So scan that. Now it's changed. So now it would be fine. Go over to the one immediately to the right of it.
Barely plugged virulent acid and swift storms. Barely plugged.
We don't know what barely plugged is.
That acid did not mess around. Holy shit. Also, hey Lenny, welcome Raiders. How's it going? Oh boy. That was not fun.
So what was it we were going to get with that unstable energy bomb? I can't remember now.
I don't know. We got a lot of stuff though.
Oh yeah.
Liberator, blowtorch, lots of lights.
Boy howdy.
Armored gear.
I mean, apparently armored saved our asses there.
Yeah.
We were looking at something that cost 0.7 unstable limb. I can't remember what it was.
Wasn't it the armored door?
Might have been. Oh, the blueprints? Apparently we need to scan a blueprint. Anti-corrosive, but good lord. Hey. So apparently, if we're going into the outer zone, it's electrical damage. If we're going into mid-zone, it's acid damage.
Hmm.
What do we need for anti-corrosive doors? Is that going to be corrupt energy? Oh no, I guess we're getting it here, which means it should be unstable. Well, that isn't bad. Do we want to get the doors or get the Olympian door? What is the Olympian door?
That takes corrupted energy.
Ah.
Let's get the panels.
Yeah, because then we can replace a couple of the insulated panels with anti-corrosive. So, what do we need in here? Acid raincoat. Protects us from acid. That's a spicy C4. Apparently Anon was debating putting his moonshine into the car for a boost.
Oh. Our car is messed up. I mean, real messed up. So what's the... First off is... What's the game plan?
So, if we do E5, going north, do that one to open that up. That should gain access to F1 No, that's further up. So that'll give access to the one we just unlocked, the story bit, and that far north one.
Mm-hmm. And that's inside, so we can keep it on electricity.
Yeah.
So we just went to C3. So we got twisted lumber, twisted ember, and sap compressors. So the sap compressor is the thermosap clusters, and the twisted ember is the tree sap.
Go to the workbench for a second, because we only had like 5 thermosap. Engine. Third tab from the end, Bob. There's no like easy. Carbureted.
We have
turbolight.
19 of 42.
Yeah, so that the compressed sap gave us 10, roughly.
Mm-hmm. So it's a slow adjustment.
Yeah.
Oh, good. We need more tree candy.
Yeah. So I know the symbol for the acid hazards now, so we can just avoid those zones if we.
We have one repair buddy.
All right.
You can put paints to get him.
So.
We're gonna have to. We might have to get rid of a lot of our paint.
I'm thinking take off all the severely damaged bits there, Bob, and shove them into the Healy-Doo. Because we can just redress the car. So passenger front, driver front panel. Apparently the tires. Do we have extra off-road tires?
I don't think so. So first off, let me grab some sealing kits.
Yeah. Because sealing kits means we won't have to worry about that. So that's 4. Moonshine in an ethanol engine will actually run the engine. Yeah, one for the rear driver door. So that's immediately fixed all the tires.
I know, because the healer dude doesn't fix rope.
If you leave it in there long enough, it does repair everything except for.
If we're staying in the outer one, then we can we should be good. Just stripping down to
yeah,
basic steel panels.
Yeah, and literally everything else can just go into the Healy-Doo for now. So that's the front bumper, the front right, front driver's light. Do we want to do both of those or just the one?
I want to get the most heavily damaged.
That one's fine, that one's fine. That one's matter. That one needs love. We can put in 2 more panels by the looks of it. What do we have in storage for panels right now? That one's fine. Lead bumper, so we can just replace the front bumper with that.
And we have a steel panel and a lead bumper.
That isn't terrible, because we can sit there and supplement that with new panels. Ah, that one still has sarcophagus on it.
So I think the next run that we're going to do is probably going to be all kinds of jank.
I can't imagine why you'd say that. Let's see. We can make a couple of steel doors and just have the steel doors spare. Can we move that lead panel? And that should be enough room. Yeah, the bumper will still fit in there. So, we can either put the bumper in there for now, or leave the bumper out and stick another panel in with that door.
We'll leave the bumper for now. Well, what I think we need to do is we need to have like a set of, like have this be like a set of doors and the bottom one be like a set of panels that we can just grab and go.
Yeah. What can we make for bumpers right now? I think we just have the plated, the limb. Do we have the steel or do we have the armored?
I think we have steel.
Okay.
We have steel doors and armored doors.
We can make a new set of armored doors. Like, just make 4 armored doors. That's a full set. We need 3 of them on the vehicle. Yeah, no, it's only 1 car. It would be nice if it was the same type of part for lockers, so you can only put armored with armored, but... So we'll make what we can for now. We need 1 bumper because we're just keeping the limb bumper as long as we can.
Why don't we just go like full armored?
Do we have armored panels?
We do.
Beautiful. So that is 2, 4, 5 armored panels.
We can make 3.
That's fine. We have 1 of our panels is still fully good.
Okay, so
So we can go armored doors, steel panels, or when we're in the outer zone. We can put that panel into the Healy-Do because there's still room for it. Perfect. So that's 2 panels, 3 doors. That panel is still fine.
Yeah, but if we're setting this up to be our like mid gear run,
Yeah.
we want to protect all of our like big stuff.
Yeah.
Because we're doing a few like small runs in order to heal up.
Yeah. So that's the steel panel, which we're putting steel panels on everything. The lead line bumper is fine on the front, because that'll give protection to the headlights. If we can make new headlights for the backups. We don't have room in there, unfortunately. Those would have to be healed on next run.
This is just an armored door.
That'll do both headlights. Yeah, panels are a 3x3. I'm sorry, that looks a little bit sad with the entire side of the vehicle just gas. We need to take the hood off. The hood off. How do we want to do it? What doors do we want? Like a little bit of lead protection is fine for the front zone because the front zone has radiation. Everywhere has radiation just because of the storm.
So we need 4 doors, 5 doors.
5 doors in that turn. We don't have enough to do all armored doors. We could do all steel doors. Yeah, for the outer zone, it's right into everything would be fine. Important question, Bob. How are we decorating our outer zone? See, animal stripes, sketchy. Boy, howdy are we. that might be a good one with white. Oh, you could go red. Oh, I've been flashbanged. Right, we still need the headlights. There we go. The Sketchmobile. I think we just missed the rear drive right hand. Because I think you decoed the gas cap and the correct.
This looks like ass.
Perfect.
This is Sketchmobile.
I mean, we could go with the retro sticker instead. Second loading. Ooh, it is the one I think it is. I like this design. Question is, what color do you want to paint it with that? Because personally, I'd go with purple. Gas cap.
Why are we taking so much time and effort into this? These are scrap pieces.
It's not a good time if you don't at least enjoy looking at what you... Do we want to go white or do we want to go something?
Let's go as eyesore as possible.
Beautiful.
Yes, the last run.
That's actually...
Chaos the last run, we deserve the fancy.
Yeah, we deserve the fancy after one.
We got our ass beat in that last run.
This is the spot here.
I like it. Boy, howdy are they? Do we want to go normal headlights or do we want to go insulated headlights?
Just normal for now.
Alright.
I feel like we're every ranger type.
I mean, we're perfect for getting lost in the forest at this point.
That's Morse code.
Yeah. Hang on a second. I'm going to print screen that. There we go. I print screen that. I can translate that after. Actually, I'll take a second to do that right now. I want... What?
Boy, it's a good thing I'm a hoarder.
What? Why do you say that?
Because we just had to rip off all of our gear.
Yeah, really. Let's... I want... This one.
And the friendly dumpster isn't being very friendly, is it?
I mean, we did only do a one zone run.
We did more than a one zone run. We went... That
Right,
was
we
a
went 2
3.
zones.
No, we went 2.
We went 2. Mike.
Give me another limb pulse emitter.
Lens.
These things are useful.
Yeah.
Alright. So we're doing a couple runs, a couple low-level runs to try to find out, information.
See.
You know what? We've been going 5.5 hours. Probably best to wait. Alright. Yeah, it is. Oh boy, it is way later than I thought.